we return with Phantasy Star 3. Okay, Lake and Helm, Lake and Sword. Got the subparts. Lake and Crown? She uses a headband. Actually, what kind of weapons are available? Doubt we can buy anything, but have a look-see. Actually, I'm going to do the PS2 next because I played the PS2, and I never owned a Dreamcast. I mean, if you had it in your head that you wanted me to do the Dreamcast first, why'd you bother asking me which one I was doing next? That strikes me as odd. Steel robe. Ugh. Let's see what kind of enemies are out here. Welcome back, Samuel. This guy takes 1,000,000 years to level up. Will Dreamcast come after PlayStation 2? Probably. I appreciate it, Samuel. This isn't where I wanted to go. Well, yeah, I'll mention that part, Kieran. Alright, so... give those to Wren, along with the arrow parts. Oh yeah, I forgot I can do that now. Fun time! Weird question about Genshin Impact. What are my thoughts about how Lisa moans anytime she does something? Oh. I'm having a hard time picturing who Lisa is. Pardon me a second. Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot about her because I haven't used her much. I think it's just part of the fan service and all of her character about calling you like a cutie and flirting with you and the whole... It's fan service. That's my take on it, anyway. You can never get away from an anime-style game like this without a little bit of fan service. I mean, it ain't called Breath of the Waifu for, you know, just because it's, you know. Alright, transformation time. Love this music. Anyway, I interrupted myself. It ain't called Breath of the Waifu simply just because it's a Breath of the Wild clone. This is a weird menagerie of monsters. You literally meant you have no time. You're trying to fix your sleep schedule because of all the studies, etc. So sorry you have to leave early. Hey man, it's all good. I appreciate you hanging out. Ooh, now these are the dangerous T-Rex monsters. See? Look, he knocked out Wren with one wag of his tail. Yep, see you tomorrow, Sam. You'll sleep well. Oh, those things are nasty. Okay, this I can deal with. See, those first two monsters were nothing. They're from the first generation. Wait, where's the... There it is. We know where the passage goes. I like how all of her guardians say the exact same thing. Get! Stupid bugs flying around my room. What's up, Leia? Have a nice nap? When your father decided to marry Alisia, I left the Leia pendant and came here to sleep. After 18 years of rest, I yearned for adventure. Leia joins the party. Aron's first time meeting her, and he's probably thinking, dang, Dad passed you up for Mom? And if there was ever going to be a fourth generation, Aron pretty much would marry Leia because Cara is his cousin. So let's see. Do I have any items to give her? I guess we can give her back her Leia pendant. Oh yeah, that's weird. For some reason you get 2 mystery stars. But you can't get rid of the fake one. That's just taking up room in my inventory. Boots, Leia's bow, Fiblira, Leia pendant. Oh yeah, Lake and Crown. We can give her that. I like how, like, 18 years of rest set her level back to 1. I don't know what would have been so taboo about keeping her at the same level she was. It's not like it would make the party overpowered. I mean, this is like the quickest you get up to 5 characters in your party in any of the stories. Now, story-wise, I'm trying to remember. Actually... Oh, that's right. We need to go to Skyhaven. But what... I can't remember the part... I can't remember what text is supposed to point you there. Oh, that's right. You need the Black Sword of Arakio first. Ooh. Okay, I'll mention that as well, Kieran. Okay, let's save here. Because, I know where I'm supposed to go next, but I can't remember exactly what NPC conversation is supposed to push you in that direction. I may have already had it and missed it, but... Gen 1 fight. Dude, what weapon does Wren have? Pulse cannon. Okay. You know where we should go? We should go to Aquatica. Oh no, we've been ambushed by 2 Gen 1 monsters. What are we gonna do? Alright. Wait. I'll go on it. Wow. Leia's doing some bad damage. Come on, doggone it. adventure gets so much easier once you get the arrow parts. I can't even tell you. Oh, the boat's not there anymore. Or it's on the other side. Oh, it's on the other side. So we're gonna go to Rysel here and get a couple pairs of force boots for our friends. Your grandfather once saved the folk of Rysel. Thank you, people I've never met who strangely happen to know who my grandfather is. Or, well, or happen to know that I'm Reese's grandson. Boots, boots, force boots, force boots. Oh, he can get some royal boots. So actually I only have to buy one set of force boots because then I'll give him the royal boots and give the other force boots to one of the ladies. Force boots for Kara. And royal boots for Aron. Now, you're probably thinking, well, it's only a difference of 2 defense. What's such a big deal? Well, it also gives them a speed boost, which helps them go quicker in combat. I doubt there's any weapons of any consequence here, but let's just shop anyway. We're having fun with this, right? Yeah. Well, I mean, I could get her an extra slicer, but it's just a plain old slicer, so... Matter of fact, does she have any Mel or a shield? No. Okay, so... if I find a place that sells, like, Lakin Slicer, or... I don't think Seal is, Actually, I don't think you can get the Seal anymore. I'm trying to think. Let's talk to the other NPCs around here in the town just to see what they have to say. Oh, is it only the one lady? I guess so. Funny. Oh well. Let's go to a go. Oh yeah. Let's hurry this up, eh? Ago, the land of swordsmen is peaceful. Long ago, I met a one-eyed knight named Lyle. Let's see if anybody in Ogo Castle has anything interesting to say. Cyborgs have been seen crossing the sea. Now that's a slight hint for going to Sage Isle later in the game. Visit Sage Isle in this dome world. Well, I can't do that until I get the aqua parts. The king welcomes us to the castle. Many strange things have been happening lately. You don't say. That was very informative. Thank you for that. It's a wonder why you're not the town crier. Let's go to Shusorin. Now, is the town deserted because it was like... Yeah. It's deserted because even if you don't play Aaron, or even if you don't marry Maya at the end of the first generation, canonically, Seal and Shusoran are still overrun by cyborgs, and the castle's full of monsters. Let's see how good this fight is. If it has decent money, maybe we'll stay here for a bit. Oh, did you see that? It was only for 5,000 XP. My grandfather once walked these same halls to rescue his grandmother, as a matter of fact. Man, these... Kara and Leia need some better weapons. Put all them level gains. He's been ambushed. Dear me. That was a comparatively lame fight. Aron's story is considered pretty easy because, you have 4 healers in the party. Because Aron has healing techniques, Mieu has healing techniques, the princess version of Kara has healing techniques, and Leia has healing techniques. Now, if you go the other path, and marry Maya, you end up, yeah, you can't get the seal. I wonder if you could get there via, like Arrow Jet or Aqua Skimmer. I'll have to see later. Now, if you go the other path, like I was saying, when you eventually meet Kara in the 3rd generation, it'll be like the warrior princess type of Kara. More tomboyish, completely different picture. Stronger in combat, but doesn't have healing techniques. Because if you marry Maya, play as Ayan, and if Ayan marries Sari, they have a child who is 3/4 Arakian and does not have healing techniques. So if you play as Prince Chris in the 3rd generation, the only characters that will have healing techniques are Leia and Mieu. Ooh, over 6,000 XP on that one. Oh yeah. There was one guy who refused to leave. I wonder if he's still here. Or if he's only in Ayan's generation. There was like, monsters are here, but I refuse to leave. Or cyborgs are attacking, but I refuse to leave. Now what's down here, I wonder? Oh, just the dead end part of the dungeon. I wonder if there's monsters. Let's check. Huh. I guess not. Strange that there would be monsters in the castle, but not in the dungeon portion of Mieu Soren. Now, just because there's an innkeeper doesn't mean I shouldn't be able to rest. I mean, doesn't that technically mean I should just be able to use the beds for free? Completely abandoned. I want to see if there's anybody, like, squatting here that has something. Guess not. Sometimes games do little things like that. They'll be like, hey, thanks for stopping by. Okay, now let's visit the inn here in Ago. So yeah, she says, Ago, the land of swordsmen, is peaceful. Because now they're no longer at war with Mieu Soren, because there is no more Mieu Soren, because it's been destroyed. Where's the inn? Here we go. Oh, is there anybody in here? Let's see if there's an NPC. There's one thing, like, a lot of the times there's, like, hidden NPCs on the second floors of these houses. Like, but other than making things a little more cryptic and hard for the player, there's, like, really no reason for any of these houses to be 2 stories. So if you're ever stuck, sometimes you might need to have a conversation with a particular NPC, and that particular NPC might just be hidden on the second floor on one of the houses. And it doesn't necessarily have to be like an empty, normal house. It could be one of the shops or the inn or something like that. I didn't mean to step on the ship. I meant to go in the Aerojet. You stupid idiot. Well, that's okay. You know what? Let's visit Landon. The land of my grandfather. Might not even need a... Oh, shnikes. What a menagerie of monsters we have here. Welcome to Elan. Nothing makes sense. The world's gone crazy. Run! No one's safe. Every man for himself. Let's see who remembers me old grandpappy here. The bustling port city of Yada. Well, who do they ship to if it was so bustling? Someone's directing the monsters and the cyborgs. Alright. Going back to where it all began. The good old Kingdom of Landon. Aron, welcome to Landon. He knows who I am. Word travels. What could have caused an earthquake like that? someone on Alisia III attacked that spaceship. Quite right. It's a dangerous world, Aron. Watch your back. Why does everybody in this town know who I am? I've lived on Dahlia all my life. I'm the Prince of the Purple Moon. Is it true we were attacked by a spaceship? Well, let's see if the castle is open or if it's shut. Oh, it's open. So let's see. Who could the king be? Because Niall moved to Dahlia. Hurry back, Aron. Our land needs you. So let's see. Aron's father, Niall, was the king of Landon. Or rather, Rhys married Lena, and they became... Oh, hey, Ash. At some point, I gotta do a stream in my Aron cosplay. I don't know about all that, but I can go get the armor piece if people really want to see it. That's definitely the most impressive part of the entire costume. So I made it myself. No kit, no schematics. I made my own schematic. I couldn't even tell you how many hours I put into that thing, and it turned out amazing. And how you doing today, Ash? Now, as I was saying, there's no person sitting on this throne here in Landon. Rhys married Lena, and they became king and queen of Landon and Cetera. Gave birth to Niall. Niall was the prince of Landon. Niall went to... at the end of Niall's adventure, he married Alisia and became the king of Dahlia. While Rhys was still the king of Landon, and Lena was still the queen of Landon and Cetera. So, I mean, unless people have remarkably short lifespans, there's no real reason why Rhys shouldn't really be still the king here. You know, you should be able to, like, have a conversation with your grandfather, like, Aron, what a fine man you've become. Or something like that. But perhaps also then Niall inherited the kingdom of Landon also, despite also being the king of Dahlia, and he just ruled it from a distance. It was a boring day at work, now you gotta relax. Hey. I heard that. And like I've been saying, I mean, I can't relate from anything recently, thanks to the beer bug, but Thorkin, drawing along as you listen to the stream. Much appreciated. So, that would explain why people here know who Aron is. Maybe during Aron's life. He's 18 years old. So, yes. Ash is very interested in what people are drawing. She's an artist herself. As a matter of fact, though, I'm going to take a quick break. Need the potty. So, enjoy the tunes, and I'll be back in a couple. Okay, Butterfly Girl. I'll see you when you're back. Thorkin must be laser focused. So, let me see. So I could take the temple to Iridia. It's all good, Thorkin. Just didn't want you to miss out on a potential art connection. My best friend Ash is quite a good artist. You know what I should do? Let's go back to Elysium. And see, you said you're practicing figure pose. I don't quite know what that means. I am not an artist. You love seeing art, but you're pretty mediocre. Well, I don't know a single artist who's worth a damn, who honestly believes they're amazing. So. Oh, okay. Doing ballet dancers. I got you. Aron gained a level! Ash is like, you had my interest, now you have my attention. Man, just look at the difference in defense on those lizards. Well, this is funny. Here's an airport. Or landing strip, I guess. Launching strip. I don't know. Let's see if there's any other points of interest. Okay, there's the temple that goes to Iridia. don't think there's any other airports, though. Oh, here's one tucked all the way up here. For what? To go where? That's like the most... Who put... Oh, I didn't want to land there. Let's jump back into the... I couldn't get out in that section anyway. That's funny. That's funny. Who decided to put this here? To walk all the way down here? And, like, usually the airports are supposed to be near points of interest. So it's like, it makes taking the Aerojet, like, a better option than walking. But, who decided to put this one here? That was a design boo-boo. Anyhow, let's land this thing and go back to Elysium. Get! I didn't want... Okay. I knew I should have had a better breakfast. Where am I? Top corner. See what I mean? Look how close the airport is to the temple here. See? You're supposed to... That's the point. I don't know who placed that airport there and thought that it was convenient, but... They need to be taken, out back and have their bottom paddled. And shake the naughty finger in their face. No. See what I mean? Look. Another airport next to a temple and a city. Let's hit the inn again. Not that I predict any issues flying up to Dahlia to talk to Momsy and Dadzy. I don't think the NPCs really point you anywhere here. Last home of the pilots. Yeah, and they're just telling you how to get back to Dahlia like you didn't just come from there. Decent XP on that fight, though. Yeah, thanks. She's right here. Find out what happened with those spaceships. Okay, legends tell of a wise people in a sky city that floats over a dome world of ice and snow. Our dungeon has a device that allows Wren to fly. Okay, now Okay, that would be the conversation that people were looking to benefit from. So basically it's saying get the arrow parts for Wren, and go to Frigidia and go to the floating city. Bah. I didn't want to do that. Alright, so. Well, actually, you know what? Yeah, I don't think there is anything in this direction. A lot of unused space. Okay. So we gotta go back to Frigidia. And hopefully we don't have to walk too far to find an airport. You know, why didn't they give that tidbit about the people in a city that floats in the sky in Frigidia to one of the more important NPCs that you'd be much more likely to talk to? Because there's some people out there that might not be prone to talking to NPCs much at all in video games. Or there's also people that might only talk to the important NPCs and just ignore like randos like guards and like wandering townspeople. And they had 3 there that could potentially say something useful. Niall, Alaire, and Loon. And none of the 3 of them have anything interesting to say. They just said, find out what happened with the spaceship. Who decided that some random guard would be the one to give you the tip about going to Frigidia to go to the city of Skyhaven? Who decided that? There we go. You know, and I'm also surprised at myself that I haven't thought of these things long before now, but I guess... Huh. This is a city only accessible with the arrow parts or the aqua parts. I bet they have something really good. Oh yeah. Holy shnikes. They got stuff I cannot afford. You have to grind for quite a long time to get those. And I'm guessing they have commensurate armor here as well. Yep, royal armor. Laken robe. Well, the armor is a lot more reasonably priced than the weapons are. Let me see. I think Aron has Laken armor? Yes. And 157, 183. Force vest? Oh. 135, 230. So, most important right now, let's raise Kara's defense. She wears a robe. So let's get her a Laken robe. No, there's nothing else because I cannot afford anything else. You better appreciate this, cousin. I spent all my money on you. Alright, so now... Oh, okay. What the what? We are the keeper of our people's history. For 1,000 years we have kept the past alive. Listen well, and you will hear of our plight. Okay. This is probably a place you get sent to later, but I don't remember. We're the descendants of the people of Palm. Okay, translation error, it's called Parma, planet that once circled the distant star of Algo. Parma was destroyed by an evil being that haunts us every 1,000 years, bringing death and ruin. This evil incarnate is known as Dark Force. Specifically, it was destroyed when the artificial satellite Gyra crashed into the planet, but we know Dark Force had something to do with it. The people of Parma were thinkers and creators. They knew of the plans made by the evil being. When the vile Dark Force stirred 1,000 years ago, preparations were made to escape from Parma. Our ancestors built a fleet of 400 spaceships. This armada escaped the destruction of Parma and set off into space to find a new homeland. As we know, some of them landed on Motavia and others on Desolus. Our ancestors thought they had at last escaped from the clutches of the undying master of evil, but Dark Force managed to slip aboard a ship. It destroyed all but one of our sister ships, before Arakio and Leia trapped it on Alisia III. Now there are only 2 ships left in our fleet. Our ship, the Alisia III, and the Neo Palm. I wonder if the Neo Palm was one that got destroyed. The people of New Moda keep our past alive. Very nice. Now let's hit the inn. Where is it? Gotcha. Let's see if there's an NPC. Nope. Funny, it must have been a completely different team working on this game that had no knowledge, hardly, of Phantasy Star 2. They must have read, like, a synopsis and just left, like, the characters from the previous game out completely. Rolf and company. Alright. Let's see what kind of fights are around here. Trash. Well, we're not going to be grinding for loot around there to afford all that sexy gear in New Moda, so let's go find Skyhaven. I don't quite remember where it is, but I know it's like floating over the water somewhere. That's Mistoke. There it is. We welcome you to the castle of Skyhaven. A couple decades before Skyhaven Temple became a thing in Skyrim. My masters have waited centuries for you. Why does this place need to be labyrinthine? It doesn't have any monsters yet. Oh, gracious. There we are. The ultimate evil dwells on a floating city in the barren wastelands of the dome named Terminus. That's the dome that's to the southeast. A word of ultimate power has been lost for ages. This name can empower the weapons of legend. The ancient heroes used the legendary weapons. These are Arakio's sword, Mieu's claw, Siren's shot, Leia's bow, and Lune's slicer. The name of power can be learned on Sage Isle, in Draconia, the world of Old Seal and Shusorin. Our dungeon holds the aqua parts for Wren. This will enable you to wrest Arakio's sword from its watery tomb and to visit Sage Isle. To discover the lost name, you must first find all 5 weapons of ancient legend. Indeed. Alright. Let me pull up the map for this place, because this is going to take a while, and nobody wants to watch me wander around lost for 500 years. Skyhaven. Perfect. Man, this map is kind of hard to read. Okay. Well, let's see how we make out. Hopefully these monsters don't destroy us. It's the weirdest looking robot I've ever seen. Almost like a robot with pigtails or something. Yeah, we probably should have gotten less sucky weapons before coming here, but... Okay, dip. Up, down, up. At least we're getting good XP, and Star Mist. Okay. Now from here, oh, okay. That actually not that bad. I wonder if the walk through walls Game Genie code would work on the broken pieces of the floor here. Hit everybody with a G-Res. I've got a message from my mummy. Give me just one. Thank you for your indulgence. So, Ash, I know you don't want to play Among Us, but how about Phasmophobia? $7,000 experience points. That's what's up. Ash is like, ah, hell no. Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no. It is a fun game, though. Every stream I've watched of it, it ends up, it's a riot. I wish I could play it myself. Oh, donkeys. Oh. Moondew, Lake and Ribbon. Okay. At least we got that for Mieu. Pretty good defense boost. You're glad I knew the song you were thinking of? Hey, you introduced me to that. Alright, looks like Kara's actually starting to... Aron just got hit for 50 points of damage from that thing's Foy attack. Good grief! 8,000 XP, yeah, it better be. That was a nasty hit. You know, Jedi Mama organizes games from time to time. Would love to play with you. Yeah, I don't own the game because I can't really afford to buy new games. You know what I'm saying? Or else, you know, I would try to appeal to be part of the session, but knowing my luck, that will most likely be after the popularity of the game has died down. I'll be like, hey guys, want to play Phasmophobia? I just got it on Steam. People be like, that game is so 5 months ago. Everybody's playing Cyberpunk now. I want it. Oh, I hope I have an escape pipe. I didn't even think about that. I don't want to have to walk out of here. $5 on Steam. Last time I checked, it was $15 on Steam. Can I have my... Thank you. Yeah, it's $14 on Steam. I didn't even know there was a mobile version of Phasmophobia. Oh boy. I'm talking about Phasmophobia. Were you talking about Among Us? You'd enjoy a game where you get to haunt people or just be a ghost in general. Yeah, I own Among Us. I've played it once. On a charity stream a cute couple weeks ago. Never played with Jedi Mama and company yet. That would be a cool thing though if they added, Ash. A mode where one of the players could actually be the ghost. Oh, doggone it, I got sidetracked. I forgot to heal. Apparently there is a Phasmophobia mobile app, but apparently it's not very good. And from what I was able to determine, there isn't cross-play with Steam. Aqua parts. Hunting bow. I like how... Wait, she died? What the hell? I like how they give her like the weakest bow that they could give her. You know, everybody at this point in the game, pulse, cannon, Lakin gear, Lakin sword, Lakin armor. No, here's a hunting bow. No Lakin bow or anything. Not for you. You want a better bow for, Leia? Go out and buy one, you schmuck. I appreciate you, trying to help, though, Thorkin. Your heart was definitely in the right place. Okay. Royal Crown. One of my favorite sodas. Oh wait, now do I have an escape pipe? Please, someone have an escape pipe. Ugh. Why do you torture me this way? I have to walk out of here. Oh well, shouldn't be that bad. Ugh! First thing I'm doing after this is go and get a Reikio's sword, because Aron needs it. He needs a damage boost. For real, for real. Hope everybody's enjoying the show. I am getting good XP, and filling my wallet up, just as importantly. So, I guess there's a silver lining. 2 silver linings. 12,800 for that fight. And nobody leveled up. So that shows me that we're leveled for this place, but not geared. So we need to fix our gear situation. I'm racking my brain trying to remember, like, what the best money grinding spots in the game are. Okay, I hope I'm going the right way. This map is very... If you saw the map that I'm looking at, you could probably tell just based on the terrain in the game. But it's hard to tell exactly where I am on the map. There's very little in terms of distinguishing features. Oh, I think that's the place where I go up. Sometimes you're really happy that a monster uses a technique instead of a regular attack because their techniques are super weak. Sorry, responding to my momsy once again. Donkeys. Ah, stop hitting me! Oh, see, I hate when these things... See how slow this is going? Because every single time, if it uses a technique that hits everyone, it has to go through the animation every single time. Who's the best person to... Leia's bow is terrible, so... Yeah, there we go. Everybody likes how the music changes depending on the outlook of the battle. Ah, thank goodness. Actually, wait, is there anything over here? No. Oh, you like that feature, Ash? I know, I wish more games would do that. Now then. Can't access the menu right now. But let's go back to New Moda, if we can find it. See how much money we have, because we should be able to buy some, at the very least, be able to buy some better armor. 58,000. Where was the gear shops? This side? Yes. Okay. Lake in Fiblira. Should probably get that for, well, I think there's a place we can get a royal fib for her. So... It's a royal armor for Aron. I can't remember where, but I feel like there's a place we can get a Royal Fiblera. There we go. Royal Armor, Royal Boots. You know, I've seen Royal Helmet written on websites before, but I think it might be one of those items that's in the game code, but wasn't actually put in the game. Let's see. She's got... No, not stats. She's got that Laken robe. Defense 175, defense 204. Wait, what? Oh, Lord. Okay. Okay, we'll get the Laken vest for Mieu. Can't carry any more items. Oh, for crying out loud. What's Mieu carrying? It's so... Ceramic ribbon. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Well, that's a little better. He's only got ceramic protector, but he's got a Laken headgear. His defense could be better, though. But, you know, we're doing okay. I want to shop around a little more. Now that I have the ability to, like, pretty much go anywhere. So, next stop. Landon. This is not the inn, you idiot. Where's the temple? Okay, temple's right there. I believe this goes to not Landon, Iridia. Wait, this is... Oh. This doesn't connect to Iridia, but that's okay. Or wait, no. Landon connects... Or... Mistoke connects to Iridia. I just went to the wrong temple. But, as I said, that's okay. Dreaded Draconian! Welcome back to the stream, my man. How's your day going? I've been ambushed by the bouncing pecs. Just getting home from work, huh? That's what's up. Okay. Actually, let me text my wife real quick, sorry. Alright. Okay, we'll put that red shot. Actually, wait a second. I might be a stupid idiot. In fact, no, I'm pretty sure I am a stupid idiot. Hold on. There needs to be a, So you can't use the aqua parts anywhere. You have to be at, like, a dock. Like that one. So, technically, yeah, I should have just stayed. Hey! Alright. Third transformation. Aqua Skimmer. He just looks like a submarine that hasn't dove yet. But speaking of, he has to transform from an Aqua Skimmer into a submersible. Black Blade of Arakio. You pull Arakio's sword from its stone sheath. Engraved in the floor is I hold Dark Force. Tremble, fools, for I roam the worlds again. Other matters await me, but we will meet again. You have learned Megiddo, Destruction Incarnate. Seeing me play this is reminding you of Final Fantasy IX side quests after you have all party members. Not too far from the truth. Like that creepy music? See, your third generation character learning Megiddo once pulling the sword out feels a little shoehorned. I mean, maybe they explain it better in the Japanese version, but... Oh wait, I forgot. Let's equip the Black Blade of Arakio. Oh, look at that sexy weapon. So now we can go to Iridia and get Mieu's claw. Took you ever to find all the Zodiac coins. Zodiac coins. I don't remember that mechanic from the game, but I haven't played through the game in like a bazillion years, so... I tried to play through it again a couple years ago, but my disc kept on like freezing, like right at the point where you go in the cave in that one place after you do that like massive hunting event in some city. It was a sad day. Another thing about the music is that see, they add pieces to the score depending on the number of characters in the party. Like when you're just at the beginning of the game, when you're wandering around with just Reese, the music sounds very drab. But then you start getting more characters and you start noticing the music is changing. You know which one I'm talking about? Where's the temple? I don't think it's over this way. Gotta be closer over here. Daggum. Where is the temple? Kelly Monster! Welcome to the stream. I'm doing quite well today. How about you? Yeah, after you do the hunt, you get the Lancer chick. Yeah, Freya, I think her name is. Why can't I find this temple? Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. This is the temple to Aquatica. Where is the temple to Iridia? I'm starting to get like a little bit frustrated here. Why can't I find this temple? Gonna lurk while you get chores done to help with the viewer count. Much appreciated, Kelly Monster. Okay. This is the cave to go to Iridia. Why is there no temple? Oh, there it is. All tucked in the corner where no one can find it. Oh, you're welcome, Kelly Monster. You had quite the stream last night, causing all sorts of carnage in Doom Eternal. I will not turn the difficulty down. And carnage to your liver, yes, yes. Yeah, if you're not following Kelly Monster, not that there's tons of people here for me to say this to, but her streams are always a riot. Last night she did this thing where she filled up this enormous beer stein. It was like this big, made of glass. And filled up the whole thing and then drank while she played games. The Black Sword, Arikyo, you've returned! I'm so glad to meet you again before I... Found Mieu's Claw. Dread Draconian asks, would I recommend a remake of Legend of Dragoon? Can't speak on that because I never played through that game. I've heard good things about it, though, so I'm sure a remake is not completely out of the realm of possibility. Alright, let's hit the inn since we haven't... Oh, actually, let's sell this claw first. Matter of fact, yeah, escape pipe. You never know when you're gonna need one. Honestly, I wouldn't mind a remake of this game with a lot better character development and make it perhaps just a teensy weensy little less grindy. Would love to see that. It'll never happen, but Sega's more into re-releasing games it's already made rather than remaking them to make them better. They had that, like, 35th anniversary Sega sale a couple days ago. Okay. I guess the last place to go is Aquatica to get Siren's shot off of Sage Isle. Oh, it's a nasty T-Rex again. Ugh. Those purple and gray T-Rexes can kill you with one hit. Why does this fail? You missed the Wild Arms and Suikoden game series. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised I haven't seen a new Suikoden game in a really long time. Oh, boy. Let's do some reconnaissance. Okay, that's a cave that I guess goes to Dragonia, although I don't know why you'd ever use it. Okay. This looks like what I'm looking for. Now let's pull up the map for Sage Isle. There we go. Definitely not a huge place, but it's got some pretty dangerous enemies in it. Let's see. We're doing alright. Alright, Thorkin. Thanks for hanging out, man. Talk to you soon. There's like dragons and stuff in here. Yep, there's one. Imp fowl. So there's some things about this place that are a little perplexing. There's certain treasures they give you that don't make very perfect good sense. Ugh. And I will comment on these things as they occur. Royal Emel. Okay. That's fine, in case you wanted a nice extra shield for somebody. She can't equip it. I just slew Gyarados, yeah. So here's the thing. Why in the world would you ever give Leia this Royal Emel? Okay? As far as I'm aware, she doesn't use any one-handed weapons. So she can't even use her weapon and the shield at the same time. So why would they bother giving you that? Now, if she was like a knife user, that might make a little more sense. $14,000 XP. A Vulcan. Okay. Cool. Found a new weapon for Wren. Oops. I keep forgetting it's not communal inventory. Awesome, right? Just found a new weapon for Wren. Considering she has a lightsaber. Well, it's supposed to technically be a bow. It's just like the animation for shooting an arrow, but... Oh, look who it is! Siren! I fought Leia many long centuries ago. I nursed my hatred and attacked Leian people. But on Sage Isle, I found that the Leians are not our real enemies. I'm sorry for my mistake. Siren collapses and leaves a siren shot. Huh? Oh. Well, let's give that to her. And we'll give this to her. And let's see. Why do I have two subparts? Stupid game. Discard. Can't. Bummer. Anyway. Siren shot. Oh, cool. Thanks for giving me that Vulcan in that treasure chest that I was able to use for 2 fights before I got the second best weapon for him in the game. A royal sword, you don't say. I wonder if it's better than a Reikio sword. Of course it's not. Why would you bother putting that in the chest when 99 times out of 100, I'm sure anybody who's playing this game went and got a Reikio sword before coming here? It just doesn't make any sense. Let's see how good this siren shot is. That's if he gets a turn. Not bad, not bad. Jeez Louise, okay. We're getting owned because our armor is actually kind of weak. Ooh. Oh, nasty. Alright, we're gonna hit a nice G-res on everybody. Goodness. One final chest in here. Royal Shield. Now, the only person who could use that is Aron. But why would he use a shield when he wields a Reikio sword? I like how none of the items they give you in the chest in this game make any sense. They're just really there to be vendor trash. People call this place Sage Isle. Who knows if your puny weapons are enough? Oh, really? Let me see yours then, smart Alec. All the legendary weapons have been gathered for the first time in 1,000 years. You are worthy to hear the ancient word spoken. But first you gotta go through this fight. First, Aron has to get owned by multiple fires attacking him. The ancient word of power is the word nay. We now give the grants technique to Mieu. So, now we have to go back to, Skyhaven. And now that we know the word, the sages on Skyhaven somehow have to power up the weapons. I, can't do it myself for some strange reason. That's not right. Makes you wonder sometimes if Wren... It's like, Wren transforms into these vehicles. But he's like basically humanoid sized. So it's like everyone else just riding on his back. Actually, you know what? Since they gave us all that vendor trash, let's use it. Let's see. Aron's got a Laken sword. And Aron's got some Laken armor. And he's got himself a royal sword that's useless. And a royal shield. Mieu has nothing to sell at the moment. Wren has pulse cannon. And a Vulcan. Laken crown. I think that's it for her. Or no, she's got that royally Mel that's useless. Yeah, this stupid thing. But now we can go back to New Moda and get some of those really cool weapons. Well, basically just an extra planar claw for Mieu and an extra planar slicer for Kara. Other than that, don't need any other weapons because we've got like the best weapons in the game now. What will the PlayStation 2 games that will be featured on the list? The list that you made me, Karen. Is that to go? No, that's to go to Iridia. Oops. Fat thumbs on that one. Stupid T-Rex. How's it gonna fail? Jeez Louise. Come on, kill this thing before it hits someone. Oh, wow. The thing has really low HP. For something so lethal. It's a glass cannon. Oh, doggone it. feel like this isn't the right place. But let's just check anyway. We'll know if we walk outside and there's no snow. Nope. That's Landon. So we need to go to... Or no. Is that Landon or Elysium? Elysium. So we need to go south. Oh my gosh, can I take more than 5 steps without getting into a fight? Apparently not. Come on, you donkey. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Where is the... Oh my gosh. Why don't I just put the airports right next to the temple? Would that have been so hard? Would that have been so game-breaking? There's one, finally. Jeez Louise. Finally. Good grief. Alright, let's remove the poison. Okay. Get a planar claw for Mieu. And a planar slicer for Kara. There we go. Much better. Let's sell that one useless claw. Now, as for the... I want to see if they have... What? Trying to figure out if there's a way to get... like the royal equivalents of some of these, because this particular website I'm looking at has the stats for all the things, but doesn't have the locations. So let's look for Phantasy Star 3 armor locations. See if there's any shops that sell them. Okay, now we don't need... Okay, here we go. Royal helmet. Location, nowhere. That's funny. Royal bandana in Endora armor shop. Alright, I actually have to go to the bathroom again. I'll be right back. I return. So, in fact, there are a few places that sell these royal armor pieces, or planar armor pieces as the case may be. So I already got royal armor for Aron. The royal helmet is in the game code, but not in the game, as I said before. She has royal crown. We gotta find a place to get her a royal fiblera. Let's check Mistoke, though, because apparently planar armor is on sale there. let's save first. Because if memory serves, when you go back to Skyhaven to have your weapons transformed into Nay weapons, there's monsters there. For reasons that perplex me. Really? Well, at least it's not a crazy fight. I like how, we already did this whole, deal with, Leia here, but people are still talking as if we haven't gone in to get the pendant yet. Yeah, see? This is like they're still part of Niall's quest. They didn't update that. Oh, here we go. This is what we're looking for. Royal Robe, Planar Armor, Royal Fiblira, Royal Vest, Royal Protector. So, that's most all what we're looking for. So let's get Mieu that Royal Vest. Let's get our hero Aron that Planar Armor. And that's basically all we're going to be able to afford. So we need to amass around 141,000 310. Perfect. Wait, no, it was the... Perfect. So we're going to have to amass about 141,000 meseta to afford the rest of this stuff. And that's just for the regular armor pieces. That's not, like, headbands or anything. Wait, no, not buy. Mieu. No, I don't want to sell a Dimate. Lake Invest. There we go. Now, I don't think the weapons here, comparatively, are very good. Yeah. So, they put all the great weapons on New Moda and put all the great armor here in Mistoke. So while we're here, and there's another place we gotta go to get a royal headband for Kara, because she has a Laken band, and she can also use a she can use a royal headband. But that's all the way in Draconia, so we'll have to go to Draconia's. We'll have to go to Endora on Draconia. That's funny, I thought there were fights here once you come back. Or maybe it's after you get your weapons transformed? Our task is over, yours truly begins now. So now we have the Nay sword. Oh, they unequipped everything. Nay sword. Look at that. 333. Mieu now has the Nay Claw. Alright, I'll put it on the left hand because for some reason they always do left hand first in combat for characters that wield 2 weapons. So I want the stronger one to go first. Kara. Oh, the Nay Slicer. Not that big of a difference, but still. Having 2 massive slicers like this is... Wren. The Nay Shot. .358 attack power. Now that's just pure sexy right there. And the Nay Bow. Now, watch how much better this Nay Bow is than this crummy hunting bow. 225. Now, for a backline character that's pure ranged, pretty darn good. Oh, you know where I was thinking of? I was thinking of Lachute instead of Skyhaven, because they look the same. They have the same map sprite. If you go to Lachute before you have the Nay weapons, there's no monsters there. But once you have the Nay weapons, like you can walk up to Rulikir, and it'll just say waves of blackness wash over you. But he won't talk to you. Okay, that goes to... Why do you have to walk all the way around? It's stupid. No, we want to go to Iridia. No, that goes back to... Where is the airport? Good grief. Anyway, I hope everyone's enjoying the show. This is some pretty awesome music in any case. Why is there an airport near here? That's the closest one? Yeah, see, they should have put an airport somewhere close to this temple. But there's nothing. It's like... Ah. Well. Why not walk? Now that we have our Nay weapons, let's see how well we can let it hang out in combat. Oh yeah, look at that. Regular mobs are nothing to us now. See, this is what I love to see. When the slicer users go first. Starting to wonder what's going to be for dinner tonight. What's everybody else having for dinner tonight? Eh. Having potato soup for dinner? Homemade? You know what's really good in potato soup? Bacon bits. Okay, I have no idea where we are here. Oh, wait, here we go. Perfect. See, we were originally supposed to have a... soup mix. Okay, Ash. This is Alec and I, says, on the YouTube end, I wanted Japanese food but had burgers and fries instead, which you can never go wrong with. Could not agree more. Burgers and fries is one of my favorite meals. Welcome to Lensol. See, now, in Aon's story, this is where, Ash says, oh, hell yeah, to burgers and fries. Yeah. In Aon's story, this is where Thea is, being held. But there's no, like, NPCs. We've always assumed our enemies were land, but I think we've been wrong all these years. You think? Oh. The Eastern Cave is home to monsters and cyborgs. There's something beyond the cave. Don't know what you could be talking about. Rulikir is Arakio's twin brother. Oh, he's talking about Tekna. That's where you fly to the other moon. I don't think you can fly to the other moon. Meh. Ooh, this is an interesting menagerie of foes. Man, now I want burger and fries. I can't wait till I get to sink my teeth into a yet undetermined number of delicious McDonald's cheeseburgers when I get to 75 Twitch followers. Or hell, I could do it when I get to 250 YouTube subscribers, whichever happens first. Stream as the Hamburglar and eat cheeseburgers Hamburglar style. Robble, 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 robble. Lionesses, huh? Walk like an Egyptian. They're walking like an Egyptian. Dang, I got a lot of HP. Oh, 6,000 XP. Pretty good fight. Pretty lousy money, though. Legends say that a dragon will help those trying to cross over the sea to Tekna. See, she's referring to Aon's story in the second generation. Now, if I recall correctly, there's trash weapons here. Well, trash compared to what we can have. These are actually decent mid-game gear. Huh. Wonder if there's an NPC upstairs here. I want to talk about burgers some more. So how do we all like our burgers? How did we like it cooked? Let's talk about every aspect of the burger. Toppings, condiments. Long time ago, I saw a wounded one-eyed dragon fly out from Cape Dragonspine towards the sea. Okay. I guess that means canonically Aen's story still happens, it just didn't have Aen in it. Here we go, Royal Band. And that's for Kara. Not much of a difference, but hey. Every little bit helps, right? Okay. Now. As far as I'm aware, the Laken helmet is the best helmet that Aron can get. Because the Royal helmet's not in the game. And he's got planar armor and Royal boots. Wren can't use any boots for some strange reason. I mean, I feel like he should be able to use the Force boots just like Mieu. They're both cyborgs. I don't know what's so taboo about it. Anyway, Laken ribbon. Is there such thing as a royal ribbon? Yeah, we got the royal bandana. We got the royal crown. It's in the game. It's in the game code, but it's not in the game. Ash likes hers medium rare. Just prefer some good cheese on it. Really? Just plain with cheese? Okay. Really enjoy the meat and the cheese experience. It's almost like having a cheeseburger mac on a bun. This is Alec and I on the YouTube end says, range from medium rare to well done. Eat it with tomatoes, lettuce, pickles, and bacon. Also have ketchup and mayonnaise on there. Rarely have mustard. And you like your buns buttery with seeds on top to make it look nice. Me? Ooh. Man. I like my burgers to be on the more well done side. When I'm having steak, I like medium rare. Burgers, I like well done. I know it's probably a little weird. Then, gotta have like some sort of cheddar cheese on there. Gotta have some sort of yellow cheese. Forgot about the cheese. Can't forget about the cheese, man. And, so yeah, well done patty. Maybe 2 patties, depending on the thickness. And then you gotta get fries with campfire sauce, Ash says on the Twitch end. Yes, most definitely. That campfire sauce is to die for. Guess we can go back because... So yeah, let me see. I'm not terribly picky about the bun as long as it stands up to the task of holding the burger and doesn't get all super soggy. But yeah, well done patty, some sort of cheddar cheese, yellow cheese, nacho cheese, something like that. Just some gooey, good, just cheesy cheese. Then I like bacon, ketchup and mustard, pickles, fried egg, and chopped onions. Love to have fried egg on my burger. Have I tried it with the cheese inside the actual burger patty? I feel like I did try that once. I've tried hot dogs the same way, too. They're pretty good. Let's fly to Tekna, if we can. Okay. I don't imagine we'll find much here, but Descendants of the ship's technicians, eh? Guess that's why it's called Techna. Royal chest. We don't have anybody that uses a chest in this generation. Yeah, 'cause she uses a fiblera. She uses a robe. Chest is only used by Lena and Sari, if I recall correctly. But I tell you, hot, runny egg yolk with ketchup is one of my favorite taste experiences. It might sound a little gross to some people, but it's delicious. That's why I love ketchup on my fried eggs. Okay. Is there no, Oh, that must be it right there. Let's see. Alright, let's go save the game here in Lensol. And then we're gonna take a little, journey to Terminus. Matter of fact, I'm gonna bring up the Lachute dungeon. Last dungeon of the game. I did not expect to be... Ooh, ugh. Yuck. How does everybody else feel about, like, having egg on a burger? Now, Terminus is no joke. You thought some of the fights in this game were crazy up till now? Just wait. Strap yourself in. Matter of fact, I think the music on Terminus is different too than the rest of the... Let's see. No. Now, we're not going to go far because we're going to have to leave. Oh, yeah. $9,000 just for those two monsters. Doesn't sound bad. You're a little picky about how your fried eggs are made. You love sunny side up eggs the most. I like mine over easy. But I mean, if you're putting it on a burger, it doesn't really matter. Ooh, she got decked. See, she needs that royal robe. We'll get to the necessary amount of money in no time. Matter of fact, let's find the, oh donkeys. Oh boy. 18,712 XP. And nobody leveled up. I've been ambushed. This is bad. Man, I haven't seen an airport yet. Oh, really? Dead end, huh? Wow. Okay. Hopefully we make it back without dying. Do I plan on playing the Phantasy Star 4 Purgatory mod? It's a lot of fun. I have not heard of the Purgatory mod. I have the randomizer. I've played through that, and it was a very cool experience. I didn't mean to do that, you idiot. So tell me about this Phantasy Star 4 Purgatory mod. Okay, you can't go to Lachute via Aqua Skimmer, but maybe we can do some recon in the Aqua Skimmer and find ourselves an airport. Okay, there's an airport, but it's nowhere near where we need to be. Ooh. Can you walk around all the way? No, you can't. That bones. I don't see any other... Ugh, had to fidget. Oh, it's a dead end anyway. Okay. Purgatory mod makes it much harder. Enemies are stronger. Give more XP and Meseta. Characters and enemies have been buffed. Everyone has new skills and techniques. One-hit KO moves. Boy. I'll have to check that out. Is it like a separate ROM, or is there like an official mod for like the Steam version, or what's the deal? Okay, there's... Oh. Looks like I can't come here from, looks like I'll have to go back around. Okay. If I can find my way back. Oh, fudge weasels. That's okay. Getting good money and good XP. One-hit KO moves are gone. Some examples are Wren knows Medical Power in place of Spark. Alice knows Flare and Miracle in place of Death and Moonshade. Han, Kira, Demi, Seth, and Alice have more skills and techniques. That does sound like a lot of fun. I will have to look for it. Get. Wait a second. I can't find the temple again. This is a problem. Now, is there a particular place to obtain this mod? Oh, there's my airport. Let's see if we can, now we can do some real reconnaissance. There's a cave. Okay, and there's my temple. Actually, no, I'm dumb. Why bother going through there when you can just go to Mistoke? Oh, okay, let's see. New combo attacks like Flare and D-Band make Firestorm. I didn't want to come to Lachute yet. There. Kira, Seth, Raja, and Alice are able to participate in the Destruction combo attack. Kira has Legion, Alice and Seth have Megid as well. Wow. Okay, there's the airport, there's the cave, there's the temple. Okay, super. We got it figured out. Splendiferrific. Actually, do we have the money we need? No. So... No need to run away just yet. Okay, and a new technique's brought into the game. It's called Thieve. Boosts the attack power of every character in the party, including androids. That's what's up. Oh boy. I was always a little sad you couldn't use Shift on Wren. Sounds like a tremendous mod. I'll have to try it out once I'm done my next randomizer. Someone asked me to do another Phantasy Star 4 randomizer to basically make the game as easy as possible by putting on as many things that favor the player as you can. Well, thank you for telling me about this Purgatory mod. I don't usually go out of my way to find mods for games that make them harder, but in Phantasy Star 4's case, I'll make an exception. Getting there. You know, I wasn't expecting to beat this entire generation, which basically is the end of the game, in this city, but the way things are going, we might just do it. Because at this point, there isn't enough of the game left to do another whole stream. Actually, hold up. Oh, how about that? Hope everybody's enjoying the show, though. I'm having a great time playing this. Definitely a harder game than Phantasy Star 4, but still very accessible once you understand exactly what you need to do to progress. You know, talk to everyone, and I literally mean everyone. There's not that many people. $25,000 XP on that fight. Mod can be found on Steam Workshop. Free subscription to someone is required. You can also find it on the ROM hacking website. It comes as a patch file, and you can patch it. Okay. I'll check that out then. Thank you very much. Oh, you can patch to any Phantasy Star or ROM you can download online, yeah. Well, I actually used the unpacker to pull the ROM directly out of the Steam version that I have. So I have a nice legal ROM, fully legal, I guess you would say. Whereas other ROMs are still more of a gray area. Jeez, these guys are kicking my butt. $2,000 on that one. So hopefully that patch file will work with my ripped ROM ripped directly from the dot pack in my Steam folder. Make sure to get the double XP and Masate the patch specifically, or you will suffer. Indeed. Sounds like it. So there's multiple patches you have to do? Or does it all come as one? 112,000. Hey, Aron leveled up. 11. I think the max level in this game is 60. For Mieu and Wren. I don't know what it is for Aron. Comes as one. They have different options. Purgatory, double XP, and Masate is the best one to get in your opinion. The Hell mod isn't as good though. Okay. grand on that one. It's funny because the randomizer has the ability to change enemy damage and Meseta and experience gains. And there's options to like randomize the techniques, but nothing to give anybody specific techniques though. So I'm very interested to look into this Purgatory mod. In fact, I'll probably do that as soon as I'm done with this playthrough. Oh snap. Prime examples of difficulty is Locustas are capable of one-shotting Alice, and those pink blobs on the cave before Tenno can destroy Rune. Yikes. The unnecessarily difficult mod. I guess it really pays off to level grind in that, then, I suppose. Let's check on our money again. 137. Okay, we're getting close. Ooh, this is some money right here. You had to grind to between levels 21 and 25 just to fight Juza. Wow. Actually, wait a minute. Did that fight put us over the top? Yes, it did. Alright, one more for the road. Doggone it. Double XP helps to make grinding quicker, so it's not too bad. Yeah, that's what I'll be relying on. I can't imagine how hard it is to grind on sandworms. That'd have to be like a death pact. Or what do you call that? A suicide pact. Something like that. Okay. She's got the royal vest. He needs a royal protector. She needs a royal fiblera. She needs a royal robe. So much better. The royal robe is not that much better than the Laken robe, which is surprising. This royal protector, way better than that ceramic one. Sandworms are terrifyingly strong. Even casting D-Band to try and defend against the earthquake. Hold on, texting my wife. Yeah, that's one thing I'd be very interested in trying my hand at. Trying to get strong enough on that mod to make, like, sandworm fights, you know, I wouldn't say easy, but unproblematic, I guess. Okay, everybody's got what they need now, right? Royal Crown, Nabo, Royal Fiblera, Force Boots. Laken Gear, Nayshot, Royal Protector. His Royal Gear is actually in the last dungeon. Laken Helmet, Nay Sword, Planar Armor, Royal Boots. Laken Ribbon, Planar Claw, Nay Claw, Royal Vest, Force Boot. Royal Band, Planar Slicer, Nay Slicer, Royal Robe, Force Boot. And I guess we'll just sell the... You know what, we are going to now sell these Dimates because we're going to replace them with Trimates. Actually, given the paltry amount of money they actually give you for them, probably easier just to use them all up like this. Discard, discard, discard. Okay, so everybody needs to have one antidote. She has an antidote. He does not have an antidote. Antidote, antidote, antidote. She has escape pipe, escape. Okay. The reward is good. They give out 8,000 XP if everyone survives. For one person, it's somewhere between 25,000 and 31,000. That's what's up. You could jump up a couple levels from that. Okay. Everyone's going to carry 2 Trimates. And then we also have Moondew and Stardew. Star Mist. I think I'm going to give those to Kara and Leia, though, because they're more like the healer types in the party. Can't have Wren sacrificing his attacks with the Nay shot for the sake of healing people. Huh? I thought he had the... Oh, it's him who has the Mystery Star and Moondew. It's funny, I thought I had 2 Moondews. Well, no matter. One small challenge, I don't know how much of a challenge you'd call it, but one thing I always thought about trying to do is get Alice to level 99. But I don't know of a reliable, legitimate way to do that. Because as far as I know, you can't fight sandworms. You think the worst boss fight for you was Dark Force in second form? You mean in the Geruberk Tower? I got you. The fight that always gave me the biggest amount of trouble was both of the fights in the air castle. First against Ziathul, and then against Lashik himself. But usually it was nothing that level grinding back on Motavia against sandworms couldn't put me in the spot to handle. If you over-level Alice, Rune will also be at a very high level, too. Oh, okay, I didn't realize their levels were dependent. Let's just go like this. Goodbye. Goodbye. Alright. Leg 1 of the final push. Where's Terminus? Or, this dome is called Terminus. I mean, Lashute. Oh, there it is. Wrong body of water. Now we get the creeper music again. Your death awaits you in this city of Lashute, which the creator of the mod apparently gave Alice hidden text if you overlevel her. I know he gave her Megid, Naysar, Regen, Nawat, Negra, and Neres? Wow. That's quite a lot of text. Now some of the monsters here are just, yeah, look at this. heard an urban, like a, I don't know if you call it an urban legend, but like a gamer legend that like that's like the face of one of like the designers or something. We wanted Siren and Loon to start another war, but we needed Reese to bring Satellite back. And that's exactly what that old fool did! Which is a troll move because she won't be in your party for the entire game unless you use warp codes to keep her in your party. Warp codes? I am not familiar with these warp codes of which you speak. Something strikes me as odd, though. They needed Reese to move the satellites back into position for Loon and Siren to start a new war. But the only reason... okay. So that must... okay. The only reason Reese left was to recover Maya, who was kidnapped by Lyle. Centuries ago, Leia locked the passageways between the domed worlds of our ship, Alisia III, but your father and grandfather opened them up again, enabling us to spread evil once more. Move out of the way. I hate when games do this. Move out of the way, you stupid. Move out of the way. Move out of the way. Thank you. Jeez. If you want me to die that badly, get out of the way. So I guess the whole... I guess Maya, like, suddenly disappearing from the kingdom of, Seal and washing up on the shores of Landon was a move orchestrated by Dark Force. Dark Force brings your doom, fools! You say so, Buster. How's our HP going? Not too bad so far. You fools have done everything we wanted. List of bad... warp codes are basically Game Genie codes like every other cheat. You can make it to where you warp anywhere in the game, so if you leave Alice's house in Aido, you can make it to where the party warps to Desolus. Okay. Kieran, I mean, you made the list once already, if I recall correctly. Just leave it in the YouTube comments, man. I'll see it. Trust and believe. So, Maya washing up on the shores of Landon was, I guess, a move orchestrated by Dark Force. I guess in order to, And I guess the freezing temperatures, the alterations in the weather control system on Iridia were done by Dark Force and his minions as well, because why else would Lyle leave? So he left seeking aid. See, I'd be very interested in reading the entire full backstory. Because Dark Force couldn't have predicted that Rhys would fall in love with Maya and then dump his then fiancée Lena in favor of marrying her. So I guess it was a case of, he had to freeze Lyle's world, which I guess was considered the main bastion of Leyends. And sort of force Lyle into going to Landon in order to, I guess, seek aid. See, it almost seems like Lyle was a part of Dark Force's plot, because he starts, he stole the sapphire, I don't know from where, they never specify, and then he just hands it to Rhys, because he knows later in the, Lyle knows that, like, he needs Rhys to go command a cyborg that's in Iridia to fix the weather control tower. Can I mention Awesome Possum in the Tengen section of my Bad Defunct Game Company video? Yeah, sure, Kieran, just put it in the YouTube comments. That's where I copy all your lists from. It's interesting how the pieces of the plot sort of fit together, but you feel like you're missing just a couple tiny pieces. It's like having enough puzzle pieces where you know what the picture is, but you still want all of it. Yikes. Man. Bunch of different levels that time. Yes, Kieran. Just any other notes you want me to add into the video, just put in the YouTube comments. You don't gots to worry. Ooh. So now I'm wondering about these warp codes for Alice. Does the game just carry on as if Alice had already died and she's just in the party, or what's the deal? Reikio's twin brother. Oops. Flying Edge is the Sega version of LJN. And Flare was sort of the LJN of the Amiga CD32. My heart went black 1,000 years ago. When my family died in the Leia-Orikyo War. But he didn't die, you idiot. Dark Force owns my soul and he shall own yours. See, he doesn't know the truth about his brother either. What a dimwit. Yeah, I can include Flying Edge and Flare. Like I said, anything you want me to cover, just put in one comprehensive YouTube comment. And I'll copy it all down and I'll put it in my list the same way I do everything. Let's see. I like how Wren's attacks are like the only ones that do like full damage because his weapons ignore armor. Good grief, okay. Really? Didn't even give me a chance to heal her? Crooked. Dang, yo. You have freed me. Destroy Dark Force. Ruler here is dead. Finally, he's at peace. Oh yeah. So, let's get up out of here. Can't use an escape pipe here. So if I want to leave and heal from that, I have to walk all the way back out. Now that's just stupid. Well, do we have what's necessary to get to the boss from here? You know, I'm not going to chance it. Let's just leave. We'll come back. Not like I'm really in any kind of hurry. Like I said, this is going to be the... Ugh, such a long staircase. Yeah, let's just all use Foy. Why not? Can I use the escape pipe here? Okay, I guess not. I guess part of me thought maybe it was a proximity thing. Some games are like that. Oh. Wren took some damage. Let's heal that up. There we go. Does every fight have to be an ambush? Look at this. We just got ripped apart. Yeah, do you like to be called This Is Alec and I, or Alec, or Alec and I? But, well, whatever. Yeah, you can send me the link if you'd like. I don't think I have links restricted in YouTube. Guess we'll find out. To Maseta. Call you Alec. Alright, Alec. You can call me Vast. Or Vast Ice. Or Ice. Or Steve. Any are fine. You'll put it in the comments when you're finished streaming. Okay. Much thanks. Donkeys. This final leg of the game is a slog. Do not attempt to do this under-leveled, or you're gonna have a bad time. Glad to help. I helped you with the randomizer stuff, so it's your pleasure to help me out. Well, thank you again. I'm glad I was able to be helpful. I'm certainly no expert on the subject, but I figured it out easily enough. So, tell me about, like, what you did once you got your randomizer going. How'd that playthrough go for you? Oh, boy. Hey, I got a surprise attack for once. I like how they just give you stupid amounts of money from the fights in here, and you have literally nothing to spend it on. You added the ROM to your Sega Genesis Mini so you could play it on TV. Playthrough was fun. Rika was your powerhouse because she had more magic than Rune. Wren and Demi had techniques. Wren was very overpowered with Save All. Him and Rune always used Holocaust. Wow. Sounds like a riot. You know, come to think of it, yeah, I think the programmers just straight up forgot to put an airport near this temple. Come on. As much as I love this game, I want to get it done and dusted so I can have some dinner. Maybe by the time I'm done, my darling wife will be home, and she will have some idea for me about what to eat. Dire Moose. Wow. Okay. Even these chump enemies can do actually pretty decent damage and get the jump on my party. Good crackers. No one's poisoned, right? No. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hunt down all the treasures in Lashute's dungeon. I'm just gonna go straight to Dark Force. Oh, for crying out loud. So did you put any other parameters on your randomizer? Like randomizing the chests or the shop inventories? Because I found that to be quite fun. No more NPCs. I guess once you get rid of Rulikir, like all the other people of Lachute just up and leave. It'd be nice if they turned off the fights after you beat him. There we go. That's how we need the fights to go. Every fight is an ambush. Are the monsters so lame that that's the only way they can even win? Or get any damage in? Okay, well... Alright, we're gonna use our first antidote. Man, Mieu just keeps taking hits. I wish they actually changed the order on the combat screen that you have your party. I don't know why they didn't do that. Hope everybody's enjoying the show. We're approaching the climax here. Lake and Emel. Alright. Let's, try to find our way here. Alright. Looks like we have our path laid out for us. Okay. Is the wrong one? $58 damage off that attack. Law have mercy. Lake and shield. Now hold on a second. Lake and helmet. Didn't he already have a lake and helmet? Yeah. Why put a second one in here? Meh. No use wondering about it now. Ba-dip. Alright, I think this map is slightly inaccurate. Whizzer? That's the name of that thing? A whizzer? Huh. Over 20,000 XP for that fight. Okay. Alright. 1, 2. Yeah, this map's inaccurate. That's fantastic. So I guess we'll just have to go based on what I think the right path. Yeah, it ain't that, dummy. This is gonna suck. This is gonna really suck. I can't believe nobody in all these years has messaged this guy, hey, your map has a huge mistake on it. Okay, time to find a real Lachute map. Okay, there we are. Yeah, have your fun. Leia's in rough shape. Aron has 1 HP left. That's always great. One, two, three, and then up 1, 2, 3. Up as far as we can go, and then over until we can go up. No, wait. Finally! Okay, and here, and oh my, can I just live? Then over, down, over, down. Like the worst thing that could have happened. We still won, but that was a really bad attack order. Alright, here we go. This should be the last fight before the end boss. Dark Force. More like Dark Farce. Her. They use the old monster in a box. Alright. Wren's missing just a tiddly bit of HP, but... I am Dark Force, Master of Death. Your sorrow, anger, and pain are my strength. Observe my might and despair of life, fools. I will greatly enjoy your painful deaths. Let me look something up real quick. Okay, shoe. Oh yeah, he doesn't have that technique. Does Kara? Yikes. Hold on a second. Wait, you suck. This... How did I think this was... Because, that's what I thought. Yeah. Okay. Thought I was doing something wrong at first, but no. Because his left hand to the right of your screen heals him. So as a matter of fact, let's have Aron take out that and heal. Oh, okay. Dang. Oh, no. Man. How about that music, though? Nice and evil, ain't it? There we go. Now all that remains is to take out the body. Oh. Wasn't that ship explosion a blast? Her. I destroyed one of the 2 remaining ships left out of the original 400. You're the last one now! I'll finish your ship off 1,000 years hence. Dark Force disappears. Aron says, "This city is too evil to leave standing!" Aron's anger triggered the Megiddo technique. Wren says, "Megiddo is tearing the whole city apart!" Mieu says, "Hurry, we've got to get out of here!" Wren says, "There's no time, we'll never make it!" Mieu used the Grant's technique automatically. The entire party was instantly teleported to a place of safety, far from the falling city. The evil city seemed to scream a hideous cry as it fell from the sky and sank deep into the lake. Mieu says, "Look, we're going into that black hole!" Kara says, "We were knocked out by that collision." Wren says, "The stars aren't in the right places. We were transported across space and time when we went through the black hole's surface." Mieu says, "We're getting a message from a planet that orbits the star ahead of us." "Greetings, alien craft. Identify yourselves." "This is the London Communications Center. On Earth of the Sol System. Over and out." There's got to be like a semi-futuristic Earth if they have the ability to hail a ship, an unidentified spacecraft. Hope everybody enjoyed the final boss fight. That's Phantasy Star 3, at least one of 4 possible endings, depending on which prince you adventure with in the 3rd generation. We also could have had Prince Aron and Princess Gwyn, Prince Sean, or Prince Chris. And that be all, me friends. Just got back in time for the end? Did you see the boss fight, or did you just, like... When you say end, do you mean, like, the tail end of the credits? You mean you literally just got back from dinner? I got you. So, tail end of the credits. That's okay. It'll be on YouTube, and there's always the VOD that'll be on Twitch for 2 weeks. Oh! Yeah, it's like auto-posted because I'm streaming to YouTube as well. So it'll be available to watch as soon as YouTube's done processing it. Should usually only take a few hours. So I suppose the next game to fill this slot will be Phantasy Star 4 Purgatory mod. Yeah, this explains the story. Yeah, 2 months before the start of the game, a woman washed up on the shores of Landon. She remembered nothing prior to waking up on the beach. A seemingly minor event sets an epic adventure in motion, orchestrated by Dark Force and his minions. So, that's Phantasy Star 3, folks. Whether you were watching live or you're seeing this on the replay, thanks for coming on the adventure with me. I'll be back tomorrow with a little more, maybe some little inferno of my own design. I'll think up some creative concept if I get the juices flowing. And then we'll take it from there. If I get everything together that I need for the Phantasy Star 4 Purgatory mod, I'll start on that. Or maybe we'll do some more Genshin Impact, or if somebody else has a better suggestion for something accessible, maybe we'll go with that. But for now, I hope everyone stays safe out there and has a good day, good night, good afternoon, good morning. whatever it is where you are.